hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello and welcome. I didn't play the transition. That was weird. It did the thing that I wanted it to do, except it didn't play the transition. That was mostly correct. Strange. OBS has not done that one before. Director Scar, Obvious Clone Schrubbert, Online 2222 Isagna, Mokrisar, Tartaros, Mag 27, Delio USA, Boat Zero, Conwolf, Madcat 17, and Z-Fulls 2013 with the 37-month resub. You with the shiniest squiddling. Well, give me something more happier than this. That'll do. You are the shiniest squiddling. Welcome in, everybody. This day, we require no queuing boss. This day we require...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
No, error resolution, because I am already logged in. I've been here since like 10 in the morning, doing a lot of stuff, actually. Ponticon. Mr. Jake the Impaler Tartaros has got his fucking resub, 79 months, the shiniest squiddling. First time someone said my name like that, didn't even notice USA was in my name. I think I read your name differently every single day. Because, like, you've been here for a while. I've read your name at least several times on the Cannonball roll, and every time I get to it, my brain shuts down. And I think I've said it differently every single time that we've started the stream. Anyway, I feel like we should perhaps get right to our shenanigans today. Because today is the Tuesday show. Because that's the show and that's what day it is. My machinist is 80, by the way. So he's in town. He needs a little gear. And he needs maybe a little bit more level, and then he could come also play in the main quest adventures. He's getting there. He's doing his business. But
Stop right there, criminal scum!
welcome back into the Squiddy Pool. Deliosa, I think, is what I usually go with. 3 months of hanging out. Isaka's got that hat. You with the shiniest squiddling. It's purple now. So it's not gonna be... I think it has, that's the terrible way to introduce that. I was going to say it's not like it's going to be like it has the last Tuesdays and it's a half stream, but it's not going to be like a regular stream because it's going to be what it's been the last couple of Tuesdays. We're going to play for a couple of hours here, probably. I'm estimating until maybe like 6 p.m. or so. And then I am going to go eat some dinner, hang out with my girlfriend, get everything ready, and then we'll be back later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific, over on the Bedlam and Discord channel with another episode of Age of Strife. We are ending all of my Pathfinder campaigns. I'm shutting the queue. Age of Ashes, Paizo finale is this Saturday. Bedlam and Discord's Age of Strife, end of Series 1,
Squidling,
is in 1 week. It's next Tuesday.
Queg?
We wrapping everything. Lolavic, 27 months. Queg, you were the shiniest squiddling. Map, thank you for the bits. Badink. I like the little noise it makes. I know bits didn't catch on like super hard Twitch ride because it's basically just like tips, except Twitch gets them. But you can get them from other stuff and it's neat sometimes. It's occasionally neat. So we had to do the fucking main quest. Here's what I've accomplished while we've been gone. It's really just that Botanist is kind of close to minor now. I sat down with Weaver for a little bit and did some weaving. I got everything but Alchemist, which is the class I care the least about. As you can tell by its XP being at literally 0. Has gone up a decent amount. I got myself some small collections of more crap. I processed all of the dark hemp that I had into cloth and made a weird discovery. That I guess they were just super sandbagged this morning. I was curious if it worth selling some extras, but they were literally at like 600 or 700. It has doubled in price since this morning, so that's cool. You're running Book 6 of AOA? We're absolutely going to run Book 6 as an epilogue on this channel. Friday evenings. I think our tentative time is like 7 to 10. It's going to be 1 hour shorter episodes. I believe it's going to be 7 to 10 Fridays starting first week of next year. There's going to be a couple weeks off of me like running and organizing Pathfinder stuff while I get everything together because I'm going to be doing 2 campaigns. We're back to doing 2 campaigns. 2 shows. Paizo channel playing through the hook, starting with Curse the Crimson Throne. My channel, starting with the epilogue to Age of Ashes on Book 6. I'm absolutely fucking running Book 6. Book 6 is actually amazing. Okay, we're going here, which means I'm going really far away. Oh, that's surprisingly... Oh, it's a favorite destination. Did I never take my favorite off Alamegan Quarter? Well, that works out. I swear I took my favorite teleport off of Alamegan Quarter. But it works out that I didn't, apparently. I guess it's still that. For exactly this reason, that's beneficial. Alright, lads. As we left off our adventure, we were getting ready to join this mountain. This mountain of people gathered around these 2 huge cutscene points. This nice pilot here working for Garland Ironworks is gonna get a fleet of airships, and we are going to fly a literal fucking army into Garlemald. It's been 4 expansions coming, but we're finally invading Garlemald. Fuck those guys. As a wise man once said, fuck them motherfuckers. This is gonna be interesting. We have everybody ever, and several cutscenes will play in sequence. There's also going to be a battle, which is so long that it is going to have checkpoints. Ooh, baby. Let's fucking go. Quick to see just name change. I don't know if you remember Ignis Gaming 360, but it's the same person. Welcome on back! Stream Ignis as it is now. Glad to have you. You took the numbers out. It's always positive.
Ilsebard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
A question I've asked many times throughout the main story of this game. Many times. Hi, Marshmallow. I expect this to be cool as shit.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Look, I don't care what you say, that's Magna Glacius.
The winds
Look, I don't
howl
care.
in icy protest,
It's
as
Magna
if to
Glacius.
warn against further trespass.
Her armor is very white all of a sudden. The snow just stick to her armor spectacularly well. Elise learned about clothing. I don't think I've ever seen Elise/Ida wearing clothes.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Weird.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
I guess we understand why Imperial outfits are so, like,
Indeed.
multi-layered and thick
In fact,
and
our
completely
sources
cover your
claim that it
face
was a
and everything now
conflict
since they
between
live
them
in a
that
literal
sparked the Civil
blizzard.
War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
We're invading!
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
The student of Maelstrom outfit is not something
Quite
my
right.
brain can
Soldiers
parse
or no,
correctly.
they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both
See,
sides.
you always say that
Rather than
immediately
kill them,
before I
will
pop
remove them
Rampage
from
and
the
just
field.
start fucking fell cleaving my way through an army.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Happened in Yolmor too. We must take every effort
Not
to spare
impossible.
them. Pop
Easier
everything
said
and
than
kill
done in
them.
the heat of battle.
Having observed
Your
the
NJ, what
opposition,
is on your
I
shoulder? Is that a
imagine
hood?
Thancred had something to suggest?
What is that? What is this thing? You have-
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a
That's
supply
a hood. You
depot
can
some
fit an
distance
entire
beyond the
Lalafell in
Imperial
that hood.
detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Is this like Connie Senna's bloodthirsty
Once
little
the
brother?
scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
He seems to like
The first
murder.
will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Love that Evelyn is just trying not to fucking freeze to
As
death
for
the whole time.
Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
I go where the quest
I would
demands.
prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Is the rear guard and the vanguard not the same thing? Am I confused? The rear guard was the vanguard. Is the vanguard the front? Am I stupid? Oh, shut up. I really did not expect Garlemald to be ice hell. Okay, that outfit's badass, and Thancred should literally just keep it forever.
Your proposal was well
Dude,
received.
fucking
More specifically, they asked that we destroy
Winter
the
Soldier
Imperial's
Thancred
toys
should
in
be
as
a thing we keep.
spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did.
Motherfucker looks like he's getting ready to go fight the Lich King.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
That is a
All right.
sick outfit.
Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Gonna play as Thancred again?
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Believe in the plan. Go in, blow shit up, take over an entire base.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Yes. We have you, strippers, and 3 giant
Wouldn't have it any
lions.
other
I'll
way.
do this myself.
Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Fair enough. Marshmallow, what are you doing? Little rat over there. Having rat thoughts. Alright, give me Thancred. Gotta remember to drive Thancred. Okay, so you had... Right, you had the thing, you had... Oh, it's different. It's not the same Thancred. Okay, we're different Thancred now. So we have... Combo, we still have, defensive cooldown. Now we have Sneaky Beaky, which was a massive plot point that this literally kills you to use the last time we played Thancred, but then he's just fine, he can just do it now. Execute a guy. Okay, I'm interested. This is actually like a stealth mission. All right, give me some details here. Because it looks like we have an an awareness meter and everything. Success hits on the following points. So deception makes you invisible and fast. Enemy soldiers and magic can't perceive anything if they're close. It has no effect on guard dogs. Can be used outside of combat. Unavailable when you deactivate magic fields or execute other actions. Silent takedown KOs a guy immediately. Can't be used on magic or guard dogs. Bewilderment bomb distracts guard dogs and lets you sneak past. If no effect on magic or shoulder size, only for dogs. Fucking go. This seems neat
Keep
as
your
hell,
wits about you.
actually.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, it doesn't last the whole duration. I thought it lasted the full cooldown. He's also blind as shit. They have a very narrow cone of view, apparently. I get the sense this is pretty much unfailable. It's still cool. Bonk! Away from my cooldown. Bonk! I love that it's just bonk. Watch out for these motherfuckers, 'cause they're fast as hell. Facing away. Run back. Oh, they go in a circle. Oh, I see. Bonk. Wait for them to rotate again. Now I'll go get the field controls and they move. Good thing the Magitek field can just be turned off from in front of the Magitek field. Just make it a little bit kind of useful, or useless rather, as a defensive thing. Go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. What are you looking for? Let's see if I can get this. Oh no, dude, it's not me. Robots have literally no concept of reality. Okay, so then it's as long as you're in a fight. So you get like 12-ish if you get detected. Science complete. Fine, okay. Bonk. Have a nice day. I can't not. I passed up a bonk previously.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
I like we have this like art splash up
Very
here
good.
on this.
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Play for Robot. Thancred gear solid. This is the first time I felt the mechanics actually made it clear Thancred's meant to be like Solid Snake. I mean, the mechanics, yeah. He has literally always, through like the entire main story quest, just gone off by himself and snuck through everything. Oh shit. Excuse me, sir. Wow, that's a lot of boys. I get a look. Helmst? There's another fucking... Okay. Okay. And just touch this and ignore everything. No, don't, no, giant robot. Let me touch. Let me touch. Okay. We win? This is actually super neat. All right. Neat. Took your time, picked off one by one. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, though. I wanted to sneak through fast.
You are returned. And none the
Way
worse
faster.
for
I did. I
wear to
bonked
my
every single person. The second last part.
relief.
I saw. Obviously, it was like the guy walking down. I could bonk, and then I could get the
news from
dude
our
in
comrades?
front of the dogs, and then I was like, nah,
They stand at the ready.
fuck that shit. There are exactly two people that are stopping me from hitting this, and it's the guy standing on top of it
Then
and the
let
dog.
fireworks
Nobody else needs to
begin.
go down. I hit the stealth immediately afterward because I wasn't sure when the slashers were going to come around the corner. The Magic Slasher is what I was concerned with. That was super neat, though. It's not a stealth mission if you don't get someone fired. They were there the whole time and just didn't realize
The
anything was
blizzard's
wrong.
beginning to clear.
Stupid idiot.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright. But
Yeah, I think we non-lethally bonked everyone so we could blow up, like, a ton of C4 within their base.
wait! Something's coming!
Okay. Dogs!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I do like the boss music in Endwalker. I like all the music in Endwalker. It all fucking slaps.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Let's see. You want me to fight this? Alright, come over here. Over so I can kill you in this direction.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
You
Keep the
damn
carriages
NPCs
safe.
in your infinity aggro. There we go.
What impeccable timing!
Gather round, lads! It's ass-kicking time!
The savior of Ishgard is here!
It's me. Alright, good news. We're non-lethally knocking them unconscious. As you can see by the fact that he's sitting on the ground with little ducks around his head. Totally felt cleaved under unconsciousness. He's fine.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
He's fine.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Do you want to do anything? Because you're currently just vibing. Can't reach. What are you biting? Oh, there's a guy there. Let's see. Merry Christmas, have that. So using your axe is slashing damage non-lethally? Yes. That is what I would like to do. Come here, bitch! I'm here to tell you that do a lot of damage real fast isn't really the thing that I'm good at. I wish a tank could join the line that's blocking it. Yeah, I would like to be the wall. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be a wall.
You lot alright back there?
It's like pop a cooldown or two to survive, and you can just sit there and tank it like a Chad. Nope. That looks like more. That was our guys.
Hear that?
I don't know.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm at the front. I'm there. That's... Oh, you want me to, like, go? You want me to leave you guys. Alright, fair enough. Wish you the best. Good luck. And now that we've demonstrated that they know we're here and we're directly under attack, leave. Bonk! Okay, look, I'm here to tell you guys, Sadu does not know what non-lethal means. Like, we maybe should not have brought her. Oh my god, she can cast spells other than flare?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is,
We also
their
shouldn't have brought
tampering
his
has made
titty.
them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
He'll be fine eventually.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Maybe we should have had him pledge like a wooden mallet.
That I did.
Shatter doesn't know what non-lethal means. Estinian knows and actively ignores it. Serena, don't pretend you know how to fight. Just let Sadu and Magni do it.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's
Bonk.
no end to them.
Not like the fuck you, Jax. Well, you can use that dude was not gonna use the flat part of the X. Now, I was gonna say you can use the flat part of the X, but that dude fucking wound that shit. That was not the flat side that was coming down.
Up.
I'm not gonna use the flat side either. I'm gonna use it to shoot chainsaws, because that's the thing that I do.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Team Tanks team! And also Lise. Let's go. Alright.
We have them now. Forward!
But you guys are bullshit! I want an instantaneous knockout button. This is shit.
Right! Let them have it!
Eh, we can kill dogs. Dogs count as non-lethal. Pretty sure a dog counts as non-lethal. Hey, down, Pippin. Oh, he's doing the Raubon thing. Non-lethally. He's doing the Raubon thing non-lethally. And then everyone went home and had a nice nap because they were still alive. Because we did non-lethal. Oh, that's not good.
That's her.
Oh, yeah, that's probably bad. Okay, I'm gonna find the random bullshit. I'm gonna find the random bullshit. Bitch. I don't know what Giga Tempest is, but I'm sure it's bad. Not that bad, actually. Yeah, gets tank busted. I don't want to get tank busted. I'm the tank. God damn it. They really did not want you to do this entire thing as a tank, huh? That was too late, I think. I don't think it matters. I really did. Oh, I'm tanking! We're doing it! We got aggro! Gunbird. I ain't moving. You guys figure it out. Alright, doesn't actually matter which thing I do now because flat healing.
everyone alright?
Well, I think we just got artillery bombarded, but otherwise, yeah, we're largely okay. I don't think reinforcements is this. Okay, you do you, I guess.
Or die!
Owie. I got grenadoed. Sadu, how is it you that needs adult supervision with your fight? Come on, Sadu, I expected better from you. This is what Alliance Raid should be. 6 tanks, 2 DPS, 0 healers. I can give them all shaken off. Cool. I wasn't sure if I could request assistance. That's legally distinct from reinforcements. It's a different spell. All right, gather round, lads.
Welcome, Squidling.
It's pop cooldowns o'clock. Please target something in front of me.
For some reason, I lost my subsection and now my 55-month streak got zeroed.
Ooh, she's doing the thing. Doing the thing. Mucker! That is unfortunate. But fortunately, that doesn't super matter anymore, at least. Can we both stacks with this? I can.
Tremble before the sun!
I'm just here to say, she has a lot of shit. They have brought an impressive amount of fucking robots.
May your screams fill the air!
That's a bigger problem. How much shit do you have? Non-lethal, Sadu! Non-lethal! Oh, they have stars. It was non-lethal. See? See, it was non-lethal. They all have little stars. It's non-lethal. That's cool. I ran them over with the Batmobile non-lethally. If you yell non-lethal while you're doing it, they get knocked unconscious. That's how it works.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
No, Sadu. That's not. That's not what we're doing, Sadu. No.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Sadu, no. Sadu, yes!
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Magni just gets clowned in every cutscene now. I love that Magni now exists to just have his life shit on. That's his purpose as a character, it's just to get memed. It's a sad fate, Magni. It's a sad fucking fate.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus
he did hella get demoted to comic relief.
As he gazed upon his barren domain.
Feels bad, man.
"800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Clearly he was supposed to be like the main character and Saudi was supposed to be also there, but I feel like based on the reactions to Stormblood, Squeenix realized everybody liked Sadu way more than Magni. So now Sadu is the main character and Magni's just shitty comic relief and it's perfect.
Of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Hey, real quick, we're putting this Garlival
chosen
zone in the game. They wouldn't have aetherite crystals, though, right? Because they don't have the ability to use magic. Oh, just put some metal shit on it, and we'll just something Magitech. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can do that. Thanks, boss.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
This voiceover seriously just
Once
jerking
a
himself
common,
off.
soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Ah, I see it.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
I'm right here.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
That got way bigger. That got way bigger. Holy fuck. Why it's so big?
Not so much as a whisper.
Well, we did non-lethally take everyone into custody on the way
would have
here.
been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
That sounds like you don't understand how
We can
tempering
consider
works.
the question after we have made camp.
Tell me you don't understand tempering
If
without
we
telling
spend
me you
any
don't
longer
understand
outside,
tempering.
we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
The aetherite crystal.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Surely this place already has a name, seeing as it is an outpost base with several buildings and an aetherite crystal. Surely it already possesses a name. I don't think we can just show up and rename something. Don't do it, though. I must pee. Give me a brief moment. I drank so much today already. Some hella water, which is good. That's the thing I need to be doing on account of the kidney stones or whatever. As you made this, I made this. Garlemald looks like it is substantially smaller. Alright, so where are we? We're by... Wow, okay. I was gonna say we're by Thavnir, but clearly we're not, based on the incredible amount of money it takes to teleport there. So... So from here... So there's not really a way to get back here without spending a ton of money. Yeah, we're nearest to the locks. So I guess what I would do is... Like, to access would be Alamegan Quarter. Well, I can just move the Alamegan Quarter favored to this Aetheryte. Because I can go from here to the Alamegan Quarter with no difficulty. I'm definitely gonna have to put a favored out here, because it's a million miles from everything. What's up, Paladin? How you doing? Okay. So here we are. We've made it to Camp Broken Glass. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we're to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Kat to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. If you have free company, you can always teleport to their house cheaply. Yes. I can. I do use those. Y'shtola. That doesn't help me get here. And I don't understand what that observation was in response to. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly toward it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Go do a fate. Fates are pretty worth. You'll be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everybody fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. I strongly suspect they were tempered, yet no fucking shit. What the hell was the point of that conversation? I think the people that used to live here were tempered. We knew that. We know. We been knew. The entire fucking nation of Garlemald is tempered. We know that, Eddie. That's... Were you asleep on literally everything leading up to this? Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. Everyone is here, we'll begin. Number cat look. Not voiced. Maybe voiced? Maybe voiced? Voiced.
Our present situation is as follows.
Yes.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members
Let's go, they put
of
effort
the
into the
Populares
animations.
and
Basically, if the
acquaintances of
camera is moving, it's voiced.
Once we've cured them of their tempering, They should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Non-voiced has static camera angles.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations.
Static camera angles, and it's all everybody in-game
Of course,
using like
I will
in-game
require a
emotes
proxy
and
of my own,
animations.
assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
Moving cameras or like angles like this.
I'm sure we will manage.
It's voiced.
Better that you take my place in the field.
You get
the
a sense
noxious
for it.
ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon
Sakar to the
cold is a more
Maelstrom
pressing
code is still
concern.
the weirdest fucking shit to me. This dude, last time we met him, he
All
fucking
the
drew on
houses
the
round here
Admiral,
are
and now
fitted with
he's just like,
cerulean
hey,
heaters
sup,
that
I'm
can keep
Maelstrom
us
now.
warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the
Help
right
me, I'm
parts,
from a tropical
they can have
island.
It working again, but it won't be easy.
I can't survive here.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Tancred?
We've
Tancred's
made our presence
fucking
known to the
winter
Selafroi.
outfit
They will be searching for us.
has
if
some of
they've
the
not
most
already ascertained our
gigalithic
position.
Chad energy of any outfit I've seen in this game.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may
It's
be
so
biding their
good.
time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Oh, I never got into my
In any
Xenos
event,
theory
we'll find
yesterday.
no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian, and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
I love that Urion J is, for some reason,
Don't forget about us Alamegans.
a member
we have
of
experienced scouts of our own.
Team Super Spy
Well
Team now.
This is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha?
Lise
I have
has
a
her
feeling we'll find a
fucking
use or two for that
sweater like
vanishing spell of yours.
tied around her waist. Bitch, it's like 1 degree outside. Put your fucking coat
It would
on.
be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you have all
God
had to
damn it,
rely on
Lise.
my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
You could just say the 3 of us. Why the 2 of us and
Between
Alpha
here
now?
and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
My quest marker is going to prove useful in navigating the ice fields. Well, I have been a lot of fucking places, so yeah, sure. I'm the one with the quest indicator. Let's go.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be
You
waiting
gotta
for
bribe Ganon. I don't give enough for shit. You gotta bribe
you
me
all
with
have your
soup.
duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I like soup. Soup is nice. Soup makes me feel good. Makes my insides all warm. Graha wants 50% of his chest explode. Graha's a cat. He can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't give a shit about Graha. He does whatever he pleases. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Itaru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. Makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. As survivors, we must find them fast. Hi. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I, too, have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a tall order. Since you ask about the scour the Eblin Rime for survivors? What? Wander around the ice fields and the off chance you'll find someone. It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to go do this one mini-game the devs are super duper in love with. Okay, well, we're leaving, so now it's time to start pressing the Aether Compass button. Out we go. So my Xenos theory. Which might be stupid, but makes sense to me. And it pertains to how they do the trajectory of storylines in these expansions, and especially how they did it in Shadowbringers, since this is just Shadowbringers 2, Electric Boogaloo. What? Go. I hit my heat thingy. No one's like quite stacked up enough to be worth AoEing. Come here, you fucking nerds. In a pile. I want to AoE something. Let me finish this so I make sure I don't get fucking stomped to death by shit. Oh, these are only 79. We're probably fine. Okay. Neat. So, I fully believe that for 100% of the adventure, this is going to be Shadowbringers 2. Every part of it, up to and including the fact that we started with 2 separated zones that we did the front half of before leaving to go do something else, lines up exactly with how Shadowbringers presented everything. Including the fact that we then immediately had our first dungeon afterward. So I'm assuming this exact trajectory is going to exist. XD1, 3, 5, 7, 9 final is probably what's going to happen. XD1, 3, trial also at 3, XD5, XD7, XD9 trial, XD8 trial. I'm guessing this will follow exactly that trajectory. And since we go to Garlemald so weirdly early, in that it is the XD2 section, it's zone the 3rd after the 2, like, free trial account zones, I wonder if the functional, like, narrative trajectory purpose of Xenos is just to be the trial boss after the dungeon you do at XD3, to be the XD3 trial, and then either his death kicks off whatever this whole thing is, and that's the point, or he never really positions to become, like, the mega antagonist of this, and you, like, fight him, and he's done his main I am the Xenos thing at 83. That's my current theory. Hi, I'm ready to click on some stuff with the telescope. Because he really is, like, only legally been involved in the story so far, in that he is... Is that an Aether Current? Not just a wind sprite. That he is just there. I think we might honestly bonk him out of his current position super duper early. A survivor. Show me. Give me a telescope. I want to see. Okay. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's been away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like I do. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one at that. Am I not going to use the telescope? Are we really not? Well, we'll go find her footprints. Protagonist nod. Hello, Lucy. I know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. It's cold as fuck. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed! And Madeline needs to go to horny jail. He lives in horny jail. His entire life is horny jail. Man, there was, I want to say it was the Goldsmith Weaving. It was the Weaver Stormblood quest. Where, his brother, who's the, Count Forton now, forced that fucking one girl from Sea of Clouds to go with him to this ball. And she just thirsted for death the entire time. It was pretty great, actually. What are we mining here, good fellows? I'm not gonna stop and grab any of it right now because that way lies madness. What in the what the fuck are you? Overgrown rose. Oh, okay. I thought it was a disgusting demon, but it's actually just an overgrown rose. That's fine. It's just a plant. This is what the weeds look like in Garlemald. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Maybe she went right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Yeah, seems fine. Carry on. No need for concern, everyone. It's just a perfectly normal rose. Slightly overgrown. What's she mean? Hello? Fucking blind, Ganon? Girl in the green dad dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. You need to call a different distance might attract wild beasts. We safe to get closer first, but do so without drawing her attention. Why? If she runs, I'll just throw my non-lethal axe at her. I hate these. There's no way she'll see me. Don't worry. I'm perfectly hidden here. Master of stealth. Just looks like a perfectly ordinary giraffe in the Arctic tundra. No reason to be suspicious. Just an ordinary giraffe. See, now this actually works. My giraffe is very narrow. It's perfectly built to hide behind a large tree. Just an ordinary Arctic giraffe! Doing ordinary Arctic giraffe things. There is no need for concern. Ordinary happening here. You do not see again! He is invisible. His utmost cover. The natural environs of the wild Garlemald Dommel. Please do not aggro me. Nice stick. Hello. I am the Dommel of the tree. What wisdom do you seek, girl in green? There are a lot more giraffes out here than I remember. Yeah, she's worried about people following her. She's not gonna be looking for a giraffe. It's genius. It's the perfect disguise. Full send. I feel like at this point we understand where she's going. Oh, we have quest complete. Hello. Hello! It was me the whole time! It wasn't actually just a wild giraffe. It was Ganondorf. And also his giraffe. Hello. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll fucking kill us both! Please, okay, that's first of all entirely inappropriate escalation. I'm Alphino, this is Alice, and that giraffe was actually Gan the whole time. We have no intention. I gave you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this! You did this to us! No? One of the real reasons we came was to find out what the fuck even happened. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they've blown up the whole planet. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of the affliction. You're the first person we've met who isn't tempered. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there others like you? Sorry, this isn't 20 questions, really. Introductions. What's your name, nice lady? Licinia. That's how I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I walked outside. Hell is real. I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, just staring at the sky. Others are mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Holy fuck. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is my giant explosives warehouse. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Oh, it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I made that up. I just want to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... Look, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. She goes inside and comes back out with a fucking shotgun. Get off my fucking property. This is everyone. Lysania says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, she gave us a way to heat the place. Maybe we take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then fuck off. Get off my property. Alright, well, I have perfected the art of gathering firewood. Can you set it on fire, I say? Via magic, because there's certainly no easier way to do that. We'll have a fire burning in no time. Should we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, the bower. Yeah, do as you will. This man finna get attacked by a dread gazebo. He doesn't know any better. He don't know about the dread gazebo. I'll put my boot through your fucking skull, woman. Don't give me shifty looks. Do you see how gigantic of a fucking tower of manhood I am? Pants! Oh, sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Another year, though, maybe things will change for the better. I worked up quite a sweat while they're running around, so I'll leave space for the fire for the others. They're a lot worse off than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help? As you know, I'm an alchemist. Probably alchemy. They have fucking radios? I mean, I was admittedly confused as to why we had an entire quest about attempting to build a tiny orchestrion when we literally have Bluetooth headsets, but the technology in this game is literally whatever they decided is for the purpose of the quest you're currently doing. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. That would be a good occasion to make use of Em and Lane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body. Can you pay one out to everyone? The time is beginning to subside. I expect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Here, take this. It's icy hot, but you eat it. And also, it's just hot. Few buildings still stand in the city offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification. Magistrate that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. But Machina that remains operational can't be run for lack of ceruleum. Ceruleum engines is full of the stuff, and for all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Next person. Have a magical thing, and then give me... I'll trade you this potion for some backstory about the zone. May the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire while our brethren lie dead, to live honest puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, our beloved capital was razed to the ground. And that rubble rolls the disheveled remnants. And lavish finery caked in ash is disheveled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering, perhaps the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the range, only to be beaten for their kindness. I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fought with my health, if not my conscience preserved. What the fuck do you want? Spicy water. It's just a fucking radio, man. You don't have them where you come from? Even the list of messages sent by others, even over great distances. Yeah, we have Bluetooth headsets, but I'm gonna be, I guess, amazed by the fact that radio exists while we literally have Bluetooth headsets. Different types. This model's by far the most popular. Quality components crafted with the finest ore. Source from Locus Amogus. All that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. So we've all been hearing the same music being played over and over again. What the fuck is this? Oh, hold on, my Bluetooth is ringing. Hello. Yes, Admiral, on an island thousands of miles away. You have an update for me? All right, sorry. I gotta go. I'm gonna get on my fucking laser airship. And I need to stop back home real quick. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus and Mogus. They have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but they always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I think Emperor Varys is still alive, and he speaks to us through our radios. It's a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yep, he's definitely still alive. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to your crazy personing. You have a good time with that. I wish you the best. What's that? This is hot. God, my ankles are so fucking itchy. Something bit the shit out of my ankles. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a couple things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilius troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are the ones you encountered? Yeah, I non-lethally obliterated them with a fucking ecliptic meteor. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Vergilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We have airships. Airships? There might be a way to... Licinia! Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Oh, you heard a voice from inside. Nah, you must be the gang's all here. Maybe a baby bird is roosting in the house. Without the soldiers to scare them off, all animals have been roaming close to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I had an idea. If you can defeat a Legatus, surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Go kill the wildlife. The other side of the lake, there's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job were to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we could tell. Tried asking if they'd share their fuel with us without willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. And we can't get past all the horrible animals between here and there. You want to go? We only need enough ceruleum to last till the others are strong enough to travel to camp. The offer still stands, obviously. I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but that'd be another way to pay the tappers. Better watch out for any fucking baby birds while I'm out, you little bitch. Why don't I just slam her into the door hard enough to open it and then see what's inside? Find the entrance to their place a bit tricky. It's easier to just look for someone standing guard. Be careful, don't die, bye! Ah, I see. We have taken the RuneScape questing brain cell for this this particular section of the adventure here. The RuneScape questing brain cell is a powerful force. Any kind of blue quest yet? No, we don't. I would like currants, please. Where current? Baby. Can I get up the backside of this, or did they hit us with the Locks Aether Current? Because it looks at the moment like I'm getting a Locks Aether Current. Stairs over there, okay. Tastes like storm blood. Delicious. Delicious storm blood, massive fucking time wasters. Testing. Good to see we're back to bullshit Aether Currents. Really glad that this is returned. These were fun, and to my understanding, everybody really enjoyed the bullshit Aether Currents. Super glad they're back. I would say, at least it is fundamentally impossible to be more bullshit than that one current that you know which one I'm talking about. But it might not be. It might not be impossible. They could do it. If you really set your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Possibly even making a somehow more bullshit Aether Current. Alright, if we go around here, the Aether Current will be down here. If we go down here, it'll be empty. So we're gonna go down here first. Because then worst case scenario, oh, it's actually due west. It is empty down here. Okay, fair enough. We can go around now. It would be southwest from there. Using. I have found a hole. I found the Aether Current that is right next to the path. Sometimes your Aether Current requires literally 0 effort. Sometimes your Aether Current's actually in hell. You know, it's a completely random toss-up. Okay, next it's pretty far out, so now we're getting ones that are like up here. Hello, large gentleman. Who goes there? How'd you find us? I was told where you live. Well, you mean I stand like a sore thumb. If the Purebloods our victor spoils and give away our location, you'd never have found us. We're stuck-up arseholes. I think I could waltz in here, demanded cerulean with an offer in return. Ha! Set the boots on the other foot, now the capital's gonna shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sword. Think we'll give in to intimidation. They got another thing coming. Well, of all the words, those weren't great ones for you. We call this a mistake. Stop, please! Consider me intimidated! Please! Stop hitting me with the giant fucking stick! Am I dead? Intimidated. Would you say I could physically menace the target? If you just question mark Alpha No and Allie say, I swear to fucking God. Fuck. Someone, I just want to understand the sexual fetish with the question mark introduction. Like, clearly, one of the people on the writing team, it has to be the only way they can get off. It's the only explanation for their proliferance and how ridiculously absurd they are. It has to be the only thing that gets somebody at Square Enix hard, is introducing a character that we have known for literal expansions and have been close to for like in-game years as question mark. So itchy. Oh my fucking God. What bit me? Why was it everything? So itchy. Who are you? What happened to the guards? You're a unicorn. Yours the enemies and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? Unicorn man brought here from other lands? Girabanya, Yangsha, Buzja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting cerulean. All given the esteemed title of On. placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is the Rulia Ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear that you guys are really good at drawing cerulean out of the lake. Is Benadryl. That's smart. That's smart. We have things for exactly this situation. Hold on. I am going to fucking coat my ankles in Benadryl. Because I am gonna die if I don't. This is... I don't know what the fuck happened. But like, one of the itchiest fucking bites I feel like I've ever had. It's like, it's actually insane how itchy this shit is. I require resistance. My eyeballs itchy for another reason. Okay. How do I have so many bites? There's like 8. There's so many little fucking bites. Like in a pile. Did I get attacked by like a legion of fucking spiders? Or did something just climb up my leg and bite me 47 times? Oh, there's so many. Usually it's like one. There's like the one lump. Maybe something in the fucking carpet right here for some reason. I don't know what. Like a spider under my desk. Does a spider live down here? Somewhere? Eh. I've had bed bugs before. It's not bed bugs bites. We had, when I lived in the apartment in Provo, the dude in the apartment below mine brought in fucking bed bugs. And they went up into my apartment. And then I was like, hey, landlord, help, bed bugs. And they were like, well, how the fuck did these get in here? Like, I didn't fucking do shit. And then they found out that it came from the apartment below us when they had been so infested in the apartment below that they had spread, like, 2 neighboring apartments, and he didn't say fucking anything. So, I can only imagine what that guy's apartment looks like, and it's a horrifying picture I don't ever want to think about. But I have actually dealt with bedbugs before, and they are absolute AIDS. But, I don't think it's like bedbug bites. It's like spider bites. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days out at the city in ruins. We've taken enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Also, I'm fucking hungry. Tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the barrel full. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they can spare. I can certainly ask. If y'all free to go now, why the fuck are you still here? Free to go? Free to go where? If we manage to get back to our homelands, there's nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. The knowledge and skills we acquired working here are fucking useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. There. Gone for good. Garlemald? They're probably fine. Garlemald's probably fine. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does to the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that'd be a cause for celebration, while for others, the whole way of life would be turned upside down. For all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives and their stories, should they be forgotten too? Well, whatever, this stupid fucking philosophical word I'm thinking of, this whole not philanthropist, this whole not psychological, this whole not... I mean, it is philosophical, but it's not this whole... Not pedantic, this whole... Not preposterous, this whole... Not posh, this whole... Not pontification, this whole... Not Purdue, this whole... It's like uptight, but sounds like all these words I'm saying, this whole... Like... This whole... Pretentious? Probably. This whole pretentious philosophical bullshit thing can wait for later. That feels right. Pretentious feels right. I don't know if that's exactly the word I was originally looking for, but I will accept it. Because it's close enough. Pants. These are for Moblin now. Moblin's got some stuff. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Parents of Victor Spoils sent you. To turn to their enemies for help. You don't seem more desperate than I thought. I think Lucina's got her little sister to think about. A sister? I didn't know there was nobody else up there. Pompous might be what I was going for. I think pompous and pretentious both would fit for what I was after. Or maybe she died. Maybe she is a small bird that is stuck in the house. I had refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something in exchange, but I could spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it as a reward for introducing me to your contingent. I think pretentious is probably what I was after. I can't for the life of me think why Lucina would keep her sister a secret from us, but we'll deliver this and then punch her until she tells us. Sister's a demon. I'm pretty sure it was pretentious. But boss. Oh, boss. I missed it. It's interesting that in a new expansion, you pretty much want to drop everything to do fates when they spawn, like if they're anywhere nearby. Because they're actually valuable. They do things that are in any way useful to you. It's like over here somewhere, probably. I fucking hate these things. I don't know what they are, but they're some of the worst shit ever. But no, some of the worst shit ever is fucking bedbugs. Bedbugs are terrible. Bedbugs are ass cancer. It's a pain I would wish upon nearly no man. They are just the fucking worst. I feel like it's in this train station. I'm gonna grab it while I'm in the neighborhood. Hey, train station. Yeah, 24 years north. It's in there. I have to go all the way around to get to them. Malboros, but more faces. Purified evil. Oh, look at their little cars! Look at them! They're so tiny and square! They look so shitty! I love them! I could barely even fucking fit this door! There it is. They got little dumpster cars. Up we go. There's an entire runaway train. There's a whole fucking train crashed over here. Garlean car mount. Yeah, that's true. Garleans are fucking huge. Surely those cars are uncomfortable for them too. What are you doing? This must be a bush that produces cloth materials, because that sounded like it was weaving. Oh yeah, probably. It's the snow whatever, huh? Snow linen? Yep. That's exactly what's going on over there. Snow linen manufacturing. I think now having access to Garlemald, I can make mining's not high enough to have uncovered that yet. I think I could do, if worst case scenario, like level 74 and 76 Lev quests all the way to 90 to get purple scripts with my custom deliveries this week. I would have thought Alpha now would still be tweeting them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house and you look outside. Surely everything is fine and we're not getting deceived in any way by the obviously fucking evil woman who has been shifty as shit since we met her, but our player character picked up the RuneScape questing brain cell. How's it going? There's some priest in peril tier shit here. They asked me to help carry supplies when I followed them back here. They attacked me. Caught me off guard. Good news, I have a bunch of guns I control with my mind now. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Laying the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help. What a rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you win. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. No. Save the arguments for later. There's a bigger problem. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. I love how Gan looks shocked, like I didn't literally hear her already. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where the fuck did they go? Away from you and yours. Oh, fuck, I require additional Benadryl. I think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my own people. You bitch. I'm gonna use like this entire tube of Benadryl. I hope when Brim brought this to me, she understood that this is not a thing that was going to be returned. That I'm going to use all of it. Like, I have so many bites. We're trying to help them, you fucking moron. Her sister's ill. The empty bottle proves it. The medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There's beasts everywhere. How do you let them go by themselves? To protect them from you. Invade our homeland. Tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. The Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, be corrupted by your vile magic. We're waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is pointless. I can't say Lucina and her sister when we actually find them, but we gotta do that. You too, I gotta tend to the stabbings and all of the bullet holes in their body. I'll join you later. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. Let's go. One thing that is consistently mildly obnoxious about literally every conversation that's ever happened in all of Final Fantasy XIV since level 1 is that they all have about 3 more text boxes than they need to. Because when the conversation has come to a natural conclusion and it is completely over, you are done, all information has been exchanged, the conversation has ended, there are 3 more text boxes for no reason on every single conversation in the game. 2 sets of footprints. This is definitely them. Let's go. I'm coming. Me and Tiny Rat are on our way. 1 sec, I gotta heal the burn marks their cars with my frickin' laser beams! Good thing I have all these mind control guns to defend myself with. Shit's kick ass. Ah, this is where we fight all those little robots we saw those other guys fighting. No, that was like slightly back over there. No stops the frozen lake. They chose this because there's no footprints on the ice. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's fucking awful. I do with Alphina's help, we can't wait. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. It's a big circle. It's a big fucking circle. I see sparkly. Sparkly is good. It's a thing that I need. Empty bottle. It's family of alcohol. Stay for some time. There's no connection. Okay. Found a beer bottle. Something just fucking yeeted onto the lake. We're split up to look for clues. Does that make Tiny Rad Scooby-Doo? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with Tiny Rad being Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's what an almasty is. Fresh blood. It's probably bad. Fresh. Judging by the amount the victim may have been severely wounded, it leads southeastwards. What are you guys doing over here? How's being alive? Oh, well, that looks like it's fucking unfortunate for you. Already cold. I'll file that one under great fucking decisions from these guys. Stupid morons. Nope, Alphina's here, don't worry. He somehow got here at the same time you did, which is really just kind of embarrassing for you.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep. Accurate.
No.
Yeah, I would have thought this one was kind of on them. Not only have I known you for 45 seconds, you've been annoying the whole time, so like...
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
I do like it. Hitaru made them matching fucking outfits. I didn't
can't
notice that until you said something.
have to
Hitaru
take
made
them
them color-coded matching outfits. I'm really gonna do a whole arc on this.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Well,
I heard the story.
I may have
about
known
Varus's voice from
one of
beyond the
you
grave.
for all of 3 minutes and have never met the other one, but
Of
you
course, I didn't believe it.
definitely seemed
But
like you were
Lysina and her
people
sister
who
did.
were alive.
Perhaps there's something to
and,
the tale after all.
yeah, not great eulogies for people I don't know and have no connection to whatsoever.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
It is kind of interesting at I mean, obviously the point of this is that the Garlemald
We
boys
kings trespassers, invaders.
are so fucking brainwashed.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more
That they
children
think
are
that
left
we
to freeze alone in the
did all
snow.
the tempering shit. I think that's the horrible savager magic. Look. I'd like to go to the next quest, please. I get it. I get what you wanted. I get the missive. That's the train station. I went there because I had an aether current. If I caused enough harm here, let's return to the camp before we cause any more. So those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them, someone who wasn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and, well, try to prevent more bad shit from happening. Off we go. It is, as they would say, fucking unfortunate. You've had single-digit text boxes. Your model was seen exactly once. But I mean, it's not, it's just... We are literally invading Garlemald. We are invading Garlemald, and we fought an entire legion to get here that they, I think, believed weren't even tempered. How they say in Alpha Note, tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain in saying much more than that. Clearly, they're reluctant to provide details. You want to share what the class can?
Thank you for your report.
Appreciate how much this shit is voiced.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Giving everyone false third eyes to reduce media issues, right? Well, we just paint a little eyeball just
As you
on
may have
everyone's
already
forehead.
heard, we have succeeded
Then they'll
in
believe
curing
in
the
us.
members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Okay.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in
The assassination of the
capital,
Emperor
when
is
Nerva's
usually
third
the
legion
catalyst
clashed
for a
with the
civil war.
first, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
It's generally how that works.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Are they not tempered? Have we not covered that they're tempered? I guess they weren't tempered originally.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Well...
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth? Or
It's not entirely wrong.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
It sure is an empire, yep. This is all
Again,
standard fare
Elidibus.
empire shit.
Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered.
As he knows.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
How do we have phrases
So
like
no
coup
one's at
d'etat
fault, and
in
everyone else is
Eorzea?
to blame.
We go so far as to rename like
I
inch
should add
and
that
mile
both
and
parties
yard
received
and
substantial
minute
financial
and
backing, presumably
every
to
unit of
provide them with the
measurement
means and
possible, but
encouragement to pursue a swift
are we to
victory,
assume there was
and that these
somewhere
contributions came from the
Eorzean
selfsame
French,
benefactor?
which has bled into our Eorzean common
I'd heard
language
House
to
Brutus
some
had been
extent?
filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the
Who speaks
first as well.
Eorzean French? Where did these words come from?
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a
It's
variety
Ellison.
of organizations,
Ellison is
all
just
had
French.
connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
That is the thing that Ascians do.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Okay. It's the Tower of Babel.
sounds awfully
Sure,
familiar.
why not?
We have something to show you all.
Do we? Do we? Oh, the radio?
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
Listening to the radio
while
makes
those
you
within
immune to
range would have been
tempering.
tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Surely that would be most people.
No wonder Licinia
Right?
kept it close.
Surely that would be most people.
My friends, I must speak
If,
with
like,
you.
you were in the midst of a civil war and a radio is the thing that you have to listen to
A
that
young
has
man
broadcasts.
was caught trying to steal our supplies.
Surely
He is a soldier of the
there would be
Iron Men,
way
we
more
think, but
untempered
one who
people
has
than
not
there
been
are.
made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled.
Before
The
Sadu got
stranger
to
is
him.
outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Magna restrained him before Sadu found out.
I think we do.
Holy fuck. My soul. Hello. The same guy.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
It's not the same dude.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
See, this is what you question mark. It's a guy we don't know. The Benadryl's kicking. I've rubbed it up my ankles. Calm down.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald.
Disregard the fact that we're actively invading
like
Garlemald
you,
and we
our
defeated
allies
an
in
Imperial
Eorzea and the
Legion to
Far
get here.
East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
That guy is fucking yellow. Like, that dude in the back
Whether you believe me or not,
is
those
yellow.
are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to
little
such lengths.
fucking criminal shit.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alpha now. For some reason.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the
Alpha
warmest
no,
invitation,
for some reason.
but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Everyone knows you can't overpower someone with less than 4 people. Well, you're bringing me because I'm the main character, so I'm coming, obviously. I want to see all the exposition. I don't want to be left out.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Okay, sorry.
Couple
Maybe
of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
He's not wrong.
Not in the least.
He's not wrong.
You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on
Here's
our
some
behalf.
toddlers and this giant guy with an axe.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need...
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Thank you, extremely yellow man. Will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Our safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. If you wait too long, Thancred's gonna fucking break in, and then we're gonna have a diplomatic incident. What are the Admiral's guns again? Death sentence and murder? Like, what are they called? Anyone attempts to follow us? Annihilator and death penalty, that's what it is. Anyone attempts to follow us will judge in an act of hostility. We will hesitate to take appropriate measures. I expect nothing less. In our full cooperation. Annihilator and death penalty. Stupid fucking god. I love the Admiral. The Admiral's the best. Adventures. It's far enough. Listen carefully. Head over that hill. Follow the road till we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Ali saying this is Alphino. That giant man is Gan. Gan. I feel like I've heard Gan before. No matter. Alphino and Ali say watch the road ahead. We'll bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being dangers, so you to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, go around them. Gotta make a dash for the station? Okay. Okay, we actually have to go and not get any fights. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch? I drew my X. That's what I fucking thought. You ain't gonna say shit. Alice and Alphino getting ready to literally run into that bear's anus. Which is, questionable given our current trajectory. Easiest service to run on. It is a cobblestone road. Imagine if drawing your weapon actually failed the quest. Part of me wanted it. Yeah, I would. You couldn't be mad. If pulling your weapon out actually made the quest fail, you could not possibly be mad. I want to attack something. Just to see if it fails. But I also don't want to go back and I'm lazy. Scarlet Mold place is not super big, actually. EO2. Appreciate that you just decided to walk away, thank you. Makes my life a little easier. Yeah, the stones are probably slippery as fuck. I mean, it's gotta be better than just the raw snow, right? Hello, it is us. I'm still mad at how ineffective the axe looks. This is it. The fair stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends do better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters, this shitty train station? Fuck no. Stopping here so I can check for your pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Or the station's Reggio di Morum, one of the main residential areas. At least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. The terrace to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Well, I put on these new shoes. I got... Yay! Shoes. Moblin is still higher eye level than me, in case anyone's curious. From here, I'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. The route itself is straightforward. Getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way. But in the event we're seen, you gotta fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. Well, I doubt they'd be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. That said, let us proceed. Goodbye. Now it's fighty time. Okay. Ah, a purple battle circle. Bonk, 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 bonk. 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 Upgrade Super Bonk. You gonna do anything, Jolis, or just kind of vibing? Ow, my bones. You getting comfy? You getting comfy. Let's see where your comrades chose you. Jonas, our contingent is a cure for the afflicted, or the tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatments, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come on, let's keep moving. So that's a joke. That's a big man. Okay. Disregard big man. Since Papa John's is giving me a coupon thing for a free large 2-topping pizza because my order's took too long on their end. Dude, I want pizza so bad. I feel like I haven't had pizza in 100 years. Ooh. I can't remember the last time I ate pizza. It was probably before I was born. These are the hunting thingies. I was still a fetus the last time I had pizza. Like 2? Yeah, kill more bosses. Well, I can't get a pizza because I have to go get a pizza. Believe it or not, this is actually kind of interesting. It's pretty hard to catch a wild pizza. And I was never particularly great at it anyway. And besides, the part of Florida we're in isn't really big on wild pizzas. There's not a ton of them. I did it. My bark bills are done. They're having a Grubhub promotion for the Eat Pizza emote in Final Fantasy. The problem with that is that Grubhub is just the fucking worst. Not Grubhub specifically, but literally all those meal delivery things. I have never, like, getting pizza delivered is different because that's like intrinsic. You can do that. It's not $20 million. I've never managed to order Uber Eats or Grubhub or any of those things. I've never actually managed to order one because I get to the point where they say, all right, a number 3 from McDonald's and a McChicken. That's gonna be $52.47, and like I cannot in good conscience confirm that because that's completely asinine. Like I can't imagine just the amount of disposable income required to actually get these like meal delivery fucking Grubhub Uber Eats things. They're just so fucking expensive. I've never managed to get past the price and actually order something. I think I've gone to do it like 3 times. 0 for 3. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that's still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. He says, having just stood in front of an unnecessary confrontation. I think it's like $30 maybe for a single person. It's insane. It's insane how expensive it is. It boggles the fucking mind. This, like, ruined outskirts of the capital has got big Hyrule Castle from Breath of the Wild vibes. Fuck. This man is just spaghetti. Why is... Why is there a spaghetti man? Why are you noodles? This shit got bloodborne real quickly. Alright, I'm not supposed to do that anymore. I got lazy. They are softer? Than regular guys, probably on account of being made of pasta. Look at what they've become. You still stand there and claim they can be cured. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. After you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. I mean, that's fair. But I want the aetherite. I want this mountain to transform into a town. Somehow. I'm unclear on how exactly that's going to happen, but I would like the mountain to turn into a town now, please. Are there only like 3 aether currents here? No, how the fuck am I only sensing the one? I've been through most. The must be really fucking close together. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Hey, this guy straight up just glazed right over the different levels of tempering. If they're still just a person, but they're mind controlled, you know, maybe we can fix it. If they are... Oh, it's underground. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as their headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Getting real Fallout 4 down here. What even is the fantasy of this game? It's just whatever the plot feels like that particular instant. Guy's not responding. Need power. Now we're literally at a fucking train station. I mean, there's trains in like Blackbrush, but this is like a fucking metro. It's yes fantasy. I think this is what, if not, nope. So when I was like, I don't know, these are just wide shots. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. The Julius is willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken last in search of food. Their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoil, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. Well, you may be here as my guest. Sailors will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in that train over there. Antagonist not. Imposing Commander. Hello, Imposing Commander. How are you?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Move more robotically.
I present to you our commander,
this guy.
Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
I done you were a corpse.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill
Good
will.
start to our diplomacy. Coming out of the gate, doing great. We're doing fantastic.
Spare me.
What's up, goddess? How you doing?
Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Oof. That's unfortunate.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
You motherfuckers who have literally invaded 65% of the known world really think you guys are like
before you regrouped
the injured party here?
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow.
Our only defense was to invade the known world and brutally conquer everybody.
But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
I like that I brought the children the matching
Nor have we come
coats.
to petition your aid in the war with the
we've presented our
Telophoroi,
best.
grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we will be
Welcome,
glad to do it.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Perhaps you
There's
would.
turtles. 6 months in the pool. Half a year. You were the shiniest squilling. Those are some nice
But
turtles.
regardless of the ideals
I
you
like 'em.
espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
We do have the question of what the fuck do we do with Garlemald after all this?
After compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated.
He ain't wrong, though.
And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
They're
I'm trying
hella
to say
fucked when
is
this is all over.
There are so many people
Well,
who
you're fucked
just
whether you accept their
don't
help or not. You
care
guys are living in
about
a
making
fucking
you
subway
suffer.
station, dude.
And
Come
maybe
on.
that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Well, them, apparently.
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity
If
of
you want
Garlemald?
peace, why wouldn't you just let us conquer you? Checkmate, atheists.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we
All
do
right,
not
he's
share
beyond
your
help. Let's go. We
heritage?
tried.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems
You are
there is
dying
nothing more to
in
say on
a
the
subway
matter.
station.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I will literally fight all of you.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
You're lucky Ganon feels
As
like
you wish.
humoring you right now.
I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Why would I not just fight everybody?
What are these?
Bomb collars.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
I don't want to provoke him. He looks angry. Don't touch him. If he gets too pissed off.
Champion of Eorzea is not so easy.
If we piss him off, he's gonna kill all of us. Leave him to his business. Look at this nerd with a bow and arrow. Fucking goddamn
Even if he allowed
larper.
himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Do it, pussy. See if I give a shit.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go
We
to
literally
such
do
lengths?
dungeons with
What is it
Alphino
all
and Ali
for?
say. They are just as strong as we are. That'll be fine. I hate both of these because I want to put my axe in whatever is behind your forehead. I was gonna say brain, but I'm pretty sure you don't have one of those. These are the corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Fucking Emmett Silk. Yeah, but Emmett Silk was funny and I like him. These guys are stupid and I want to blow up their subway station.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you
Well, that's
to be.
because I'm being held hostage by a complete lack of agency. Were it not
You
for
will be
that,
their warden.
you would see the barbarian.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. No children present, only reason I ain't swinging. I am fully disallowed from swinging, only reason I ain't swinging. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other mainstream of your collars. I'm going to tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or is that merely a ruse? I don't know how you disobey Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or maybe you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, these shock collars be the least of your worries, you understand? That would somewhat compromise the blood lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. Split up and learn what we can in this situation. Don't do any fucking magic. Don't piss these guys off. I just want to touch your 8th or 8. You, on the other hand, you do whatever the fuck you want. Obviously, I can't stop you. If you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Ali say pay the price. If you do whatever the fuck you want, there is no reasonable chance I can stop you from just going fucking bananas on stuff. Okay, so where... I need... a bell. Where is the nearest retainer bell? Cheapest retainer bell. Probably New Gridania. I mean, I could go here, but then getting back is going to be $10 million. Actually, it won't be that bad because I can go through, I have the half price to teleport back in here. Heh, because I thought ahead. I need to send my morons back out. My morons' XP is important right now, else they have to get things that are valuable to me. I do like that he's, obviously they have to, for gameplay reasons, they can't restrict you to that, but they read it as that it's just like, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not, you do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I'm not looking to get murdered today. You have a nice afternoon. Fuck. This little bitch. This little bitch went out and found a rock I've never even seen before. You are a great little nugget, and I appreciate you, little nugget. What a powerful nugget. You got a tiny reindeer. Moblin just comes back. Can I keep him? Can I keep him? Can we keep him? Look at him. He's adorable. Can we keep him? God damn it, Moblin. Moblin rides in on a tiny fucking reindeer. I should probably keep you. It's like it'd be pretty easy to make a couple of those. That goes in the food pile. Down here in the weird food pile. Sella. Keep, Sella. That's a Sella, I know that one. Keep, that's a Sella. Oh, maybe, you vary. Sometimes you're like 700, now you're a Sella. Actually, nothing to sell for you. Take these. Now the important question, does Moblin get to keep his reindeer? Minions are the least, like the most useless shit in this game. Does Moblin get to keep his little reindeer? No. No way that actually sells for 15 million. No fucking way. There's no way that actually sells for that. Moblin, I'm sorry. The reindeer has to go, Moblin. The reindeer has to go. Look, it's cute. It's adorable. I feel you, Moblin. I do. But look at this shit. Look at it. We're selling your reindeer. I'm sorry. No, go get me more fucking animal hides. Also, can you go back to where you found that and get like 3 more? Where did you find this shit, Moblin? This is important. I need you to pay attention. Moblin, look at me. Where did you find this tiny reindeer? Go back. Go get more tiny reindeer. Much money does Squid have? I have about 5 mil, probably. Not counting the 15 mil reindeer. I have about 5 mil, not counting the 15 mil reindeer. This number says 1.5, but it's because both my retainers have more money than me. This motherfucker just brought back a reindeer that quadrupled my net worth. What the hell? That was off Highland Exploration 81. Obviously, I think it's a brand new minion. I do not really expect that to sell. What I think has happened, since it came from Highland 81, is that's probably new with Endwalker. And the 2 that are on the board, the one I just got and the one that has sold ever, that's why the history was 1 transaction, are like the 4 reindeer that exist. So the only person that would buy those is an extremely hardcore pet hunter. Because it might only come from low expedition chance. So we either sell this shit right now. Like, we have to watch that. We have to put, like, keep some eyes on that whenever I'm in a summoning bell. And we have to ensure that our minion remains the cheapest one. Because that's, like, that minion is not worth that. That minion is not worth 10% of that. That minion's probably not worth 5% of that. Our only hope is to be one of the first couple sales to an extremely wealthy completionist. Like, probably, the good news is that they're so apparently uncommon at this point. I don't need to babysit the market board, but we absolutely need to be the cheapest one at all times. That is only going to go down, and it is going to fucking go down. Like, ours needs to be the next one that sells. If we want anything close to that level of a return. It might actually be smarter to literally put it in 1 million cheaper than the others. Like for 14 mil to be very tempting should somebody look at it, given the current state of things. And had I not just ridden all the way out here, and there was no summoning bell within a fucking 100-mile radius, I think I would actually go drop that to 14 mil. I would cut a whole fucking mil out to move that fast. Because there are gonna be like maybe 3 of those ever that sell over 10 mil. And we gotta be one of them. Who are you? You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, don't touch the fucking 8th rate. It's deactivated, but I don't want you to mess with it. There's others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in a blink of an eye. Probably there's a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the power to keep this place lit. But comes to cause of its normal function. So they're actually using it for power. It's you, Gan Ondorf. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. Was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You murdered them. My comrades, my friends, you set them aside in the dozens like they're nothing. And I heard you've done it like 15 more times since then for Moogle tombstones or some shit? Fuck you. Fucking gold. Well, alive is what we call that. I know who you are. So-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? want that smirk off your face. For the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear. Oh, God. I ripped my fucking stitches. Oh, fuck. We're slow within striking distance. Sorry. Sorry. Come back later, please. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio, and then that roar. The capital was in chaos, we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd fucking kill you! You're lucky you get a pass for now, my stitches. I see a triple triad game grows here. Ah. Touch. Same model as the one of Victor's spoils. Let's say the soldiers here being tempered. Interesting. Interest. You learn anything of note? Talk to some people, learn some shit. They're having a bad time. Your findings are consistent with my own. My plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they'll soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please help me tend to them. Look, I'm not good at this. I make the injuries. I'm really bad at fixing the injuries. Ooh. Who's there? I can't see very well. Oh, thanks. I'm a little less numb now. I know. I won't last much longer. Just look at the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. Was your medfin no better? Oh, that sucks. I warned against meddling, but we can't leave him like this. We can gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus might have made his feelings on the matter clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him. I need to persuade Julius first. I just, gave that man the friction. Until he warmed up a little bit. Well, seen enough? Jonas, your people are barely fucking alive. Haven't the soldiers gotten any more supplies? Even scavenging provisions from nearby houses. Most families kept some stored away, even if they were snowed in. Going out getting it's dangerous work. We have a lot of mouths to feed. This is just straight up Fallout. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. Haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's cerulean you need, our contingent is secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Fuck you guys. If you can hold on a little longer, everything will magically get better. Yeah, it's so I've heard. It seems to be the general belief around here. That's something I would have you. From what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Loyal servants of the Telophoroi. He went to the Imperial Palace, or that horrible thing in its place. We'd identified the city of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th to say as much, and instructed to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we'll reclaim the capital by our own hand. Okay, but you have to not die until then. Have you fucking seen your camp? Need help now. We can bring you fuel. Speak with Lord Quintus. That woman over there is literally an icicle. I feel like you should do something about that. So, did he agree? No. Not putting Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside, and you're under my watch, so you're coming. Very well. Many hands make light work. You're fucking annoying, and I hate you. Once we're outside, follow my instructions. I'll depart shortly. Gloves. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. First location is Forum Solius, sparked to the northwest of the station. Stay close, act only as ordered. Follow me. Okie then. What if okay, hear me out. I'm just gonna go get a bunch of ceruleum, and I'll just kind of leave it in a pile outside. And then you'll have then you go outside, you find it. And you come back and, oh, would you look at he's the hero. Look, you did it. You saved your people. What an absolute legend you will be to everyone. There it is. Excusing. I am needing aether current, please. Excusing, pardon me. Excusing. Oh no, I tripped and dropped all my bottles of, my barrels of ceruleum all over the front door of the encampment. Ah, damn it. I hate it when that happens. I'm looking for aether current quests to pop up, and none have yet. That is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Well, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, Solus Zos Galvus. Emid Sok, I think, is the name you're looking for. Did we come to extract ceruleum from wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes to the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum's been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. I don't expect to find anything here, but I've decided to try one more time in case we overlooked something. Okay, well, then we'll go get looking, I suppose. Emmet soaking groans. For ceruleans. Y'all see any of them ceruleans? We'll touch this machine. You got anything cool in this machine? Nope. Alphino's just fucking staring at a map. Good work, Alphino. You're helping. Good to see you pulling your weight there. How is this gonna help? Why am I... There's not any ceruleum in the playground equipment, Ganon. This contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection, it's actually just a slide. What? Am I stupid? We really do have the RuneScape questing brain cell for this zone, don't we? This zone, you know, we just tagged out with Cassandra and she's protagonisting for a little bit. Several points of interest are marked on the map. The pond, children's play areas, none would require ceruleum. Little store hole with no bag connections. Nobody used this. You'd have to climb over the counter to get in there. Oh, it's a toy. I see. It's for children to play shop. pretend to be a store man. Pretend to be a merchantist. Okay, fair enough. You gotta pass this time. Children would climb in there. Children will climb in anything. Hello, yes, it is I. No. Any luck? Negative, Ghost Rider. No sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no. Shut up. I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wait it and go splash around. Every time we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around all wet. The pond was heated. Wait a minute, I'm the only one smart enough to figure that out, that must involve ceruleum. I suppose. Come to think of it, I never considered the heated pond must have been powered. You know what? I've even seen them changing the tanks beneath the hatch nearby. Wow, small child, if it wasn't for you pointing that out, I never would have had that thought. Because I, too, have the questing brain cell. Also, the water is like black. We can't see shit. Also, it's probably fucking frozen. So, can I do magic? Guardian would jump out of his skin if they saw any fucking magic, but... The first is a few foreign signiferian medici, so it doesn't really scare me. I'm gonna do magic. Alpha, now you got an knack for finding dry wood. Bring me some. Then I'll do some fire. That's magic fire. Leave it to me. Are you seriously going to go in the water? Of course I'm going to. Tank's not going to fetch itself. Nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like the tappers do. This is a shallow fucking pond in a park, and we can warm ourselves up with a fire. It'll be fine. You're insane. Wanna go swimming? Oh boy. Maybe we won't get a scripted draw this time. Last one to find a ceruleum tank's a rotten egg. Then we'll probably smell like rotten eggs after this. 3 expansions later, Alphino is still on firewood detail. My guy is not advanced at all. I want to play. Cold. Help. I'm cold. I'm cold again. It's almost doing damage faster than I passively heal. Help. I'm almost taking damage. Fingers catch what you think might be a handle. You can't see it, it's invisible, but like, this is what I would do if I were holding the ceruleum tank. I haven't gotten it yet. Now I'm gonna go get it, but this is what it's gonna look like after I pick it up, but there's gonna be a ceruleum tank here, watch. Upon discovery comes a great personal cost. We become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. I'm fucking cold. Temperature regulators, ceruleum tank, uncovering hidden treasured adventures, bread and butter. Was not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold stagnant pond water to retrieve it, but you did it. Yes, that's it. There's still some ceruleum left. Firestone already. Hold on, I'll go help out Aphodo. He's getting excited now. Call me an old dawn, because by fire I'm reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you'd be pretty upsetty. Okay, concern noted. I guess. Jonas, you mentioned coming out with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? Well, are you stupid? Look, I have the eyeball. Obviously, yes. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, was awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like? No, before it was just garbage. Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses. Hearing the Fate's song, sounds of laughter and song. Did you spook that marshmallow? He looks spooked. Turn the little hangy sack around a bit. Hello, Bratwurst. Bratwurst, are you comfy? You look comfy. I don't know, he looks like he's approving pretty hard. He looks like he's vibing. He's upset because attention is happening and he's not getting any. Mr. Girlfriend, you pet that rat. Why are you stealing marshmallow? I love, one of my favorite things is animals that don't understand the concept of pointing at something. And you point and they just get really excited about your finger. She wants him to open the box so bad, but he's just so distracted. Yeah, I know he's like, hey, you picked me up. Why did I get a treat? There's treats in the box, Marshmallow. Marshmallow has called your bluff. Like, I will throw myself out of this fucking cage if you don't give me a goddamn treat. That's what I fucking thought. Now Bratwurst is upset. Dingus is upset on the bottom level. You can't even see him. He's all the way down there, throwing a tantrum. Well, girlfriend, you've been out-gamered by rats. Whatever, she says. You've been outmaneuvered. The will of the rat is too powerful. Anyway, we were talking about being sad. Summers came and went all too quickly. In that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Friends dead and those memories, if I could claim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. Just have to hold on a little longer. Well, you sound real sad, but I have all these rats who just got a bunch of treats and they're having a great time. Have you considered treats? If I've learned anything from the rats, it's that treats make everything better. I want to point out I have not gotten a single accessory that hasn't dropped in a dungeon. They're doing the thing where they forget that there's accessories and they just give you kit after kit after kit after kit of armor. Right, now you've recovered from your escapades. Another location I like to search, just outside the park. Accessory rewards are all side quests. Sorry, I think what you meant to say is goldsmithing. You just said some weird shit that didn't sound like goldsmithing. It was a really weird way to spell goldsmithing. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from less damaged units. Those who took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We're saving those for another time, and that time's now. We're not going to pull them apart. It'd be quicker to just, you know, blow them up. And then probably the fuel tank will still be fine, I imagine. There's no way the explosions are going to fuck with the fuel tanks, right? Check their gauge, see if there's any in there. The gauge is broken, well, you figure it out. Here's a bunch of bombs, kids. Go have fun. You don't need poetics. I just spent a bunch on getting my, I just spent pretty much all my poetics on gearing this guy up. With the 530 shit. Is he interested, or did he just shove it out of the way? Bratwurst is usually the cereal box destroyer. He's got this shit figured out. No, too hungry. He's got to get some food before he gets working. Empty. Broken. Starting to feel like none of these are gonna work. Broken. Are there any that you can tell have fuel? Or is empty and broken all we got? Broken. Empty. Alright, you know what? We're going with the brokens. We're going with the brokens. Bomb. Half full! Or half empty, depending on your perspective. Oh. We won. We won the quest. We did it. Easiest game I've ever played. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Tank! You've done it again! Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alpha are fending. I wait for the cutscene. Bring me the cutscene, please. That had some for me too, so I think it's fixed. 99 times out of 100 in the Final Fantasy quest where you're searching a bunch of things, it's the one that's the furthest away. They always make it the one that's the furthest away. I don't know if they just assume that your average player is just going to linearly go through all of them until they get to the last one.
The watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
God, hello?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia
it doesn't
made a
sound
few
like
of our
he's using
scouts
the
follow you
Bluetooth.
at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can.
Is it just on the
Tell me everything.
Bluetooth? Because usually the Bluetooth sounds like normally when somebody is talking to you with your Bluetooth, it sounds like this, and they have the voices. It's not fantastic.
Himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Why are you whispering? You don't need to whisper, Thancred. You're in my ear.
To join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news.
Does it involve a
But
tiny
it's still
reindeer?
Too early to get our hopes up.
Oh, never mind.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
I'm glad that for all that this game is just Shadowbringers 2, they broke out of the crust of
They have
go
not
to
gone
zone,
far.
interrupt main story to
We
help
searched
the
high and low,
pointless
but no
fucking
luck,
locals
I'm
for an hour and
afraid.
a half with some of
I
the
might have
dumbest,
guessed
most
we'd be
inane
the
shit
only ones to find
imaginable.
anything.
Continue the main storyline.
I wasn't
Like the zones are
expecting much to
actually
begin
good
with.
in this game.
Eventually,
They're
there will be
great,
nothing
actually.
left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
The investigation of the rats has begun. They give us some papers.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Brought back approximately 1 tank.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
A little. We
Lord
didn't get
Princess.
nothing.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
You know what's interesting about
time for
Endwalker
action.
so far?
What did he mean by that?
We have an extremely
I can only
passive
speculate.
antagonist.
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
Usually, in
Whether they plan to
every-
utilize it now
everything.
or after they join with the 10th is
Heaven's
another
Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, you are constantly interfacing with the main antagonist. They're constantly there. You're working against them. They are involved. Grim Fandango has literally showed up once to introduce a dungeon.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the
Listen,
idyllic
they have
spaces of
never
which
had
you
a
spoke?
hands-off antagonist. Ever.
Finished your war, Council?
It's really interesting because it finally feels like the story can be its own story. Because it's not like, why am I doing all this shit?
Alphinaud and Alizé to stay
We
here
have main quest stuff to do.
as our prisoners.
It lets the main quest actually
They
feel
will be
like the main
released
quest
once
and
your
not side
comrades have
bullshit.
relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a
We're
short
never
while.
We're
but
never
what
by
then?
fucking Heidelin.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
That's unfortunate. Well, shit. In other news, you want to see a bunch of idiots do idiot stuff? Bratwurst and Marshmallow are trying to get to the checks box, and Dingus is helping by giving them motivational toys. The toys are important. I need the toys to keep morale high. Bratwurst's like, get this shit out of my fucking way. I'm trying to get into a box. Dingus is helping. He's not. He's not helping. Dingus is a nuisance. Is he going to get more toys from lower levels? He's in engineer mode. When he's in engineer mode, he usually goes about doing some of his business how he does. Give him like 3 seconds. He's going to come back up. Oh no, he's got to refuel the bottom floor. He's got a shitload of bedding in his mouth, and he's taking it down to the bottom level. What a fucking rodent. Alpha Alice, he'll be fine. Fine, they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, or I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we're leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details. In those words. Once you've seen to that, maybe by the exit. Bag extraction. Bratwurst knows that snacks come in these bags. He has not quite yet figured out that it's really hard to pull the bag out of the box while he is sitting on it. He has not put that one together. He thinks the problem is that he has not chewed a large enough hole in the box. So he's going to go back to chewing a hole in the already completely opened box. The problem is definitely not that he's sitting on it. Do again. Hi. Ask the eel. That'll be the way of it after all this. How ironic. You should be the one to deliver the news. Nope, those are my orders, so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I mean, next dungeon boss might be the Legatus, so he might be the first trial. We'll see. I feel like we're gonna fight him. What the fuck do you want? Ask the eel, question mark? Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he'd understand. He'd recognize that Savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. These motherfuckers want to suicide bomb our camp. They did it. Bag extraction complete. Good work, Bratwurst. All he has to do is to figure out how to get, like, all the Chex Mix out of the bottom of it. Problem solving. You can do it, rodent. There are a wide variety of ways in which an enterprising young rat could approach this problem. You could rip the bag open. You're a rat. I've been told rats can literally chew through copper pipes. I'm sure you can handle ripping a cereal bag open. You could go in the hole that's already there. You could just sort of wave the bag around until Chex Mix comes out. I like how none of the other rats are even considering helping. Cereal boxes are Bratwurst's project. You could go check in the box. Maybe there's more cereal in the box that didn't come out in the bag that the cereal is in. Maybe if you look in the box, there's easier cereal. There must be some kind of answer in here. A key to the bag or something. Something that will allow us to get the cereal out of the bag. Marshmallow, help me search. Fucking rats. They're weird little thought process. What the fuck is Asthiel? What order did I just give them? I can't tell you that. You have no cause for concern if the demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I should go get this Aether current. It can't possibly matter, though. We haven't gotten a single one of the quest Aether currents. I'm worried that Bratwurst is dumb enough to go over the side of the cage trying to get in the bag. Because he is an idiot. So it's, you know, possible. They're all very stupid. I was told rats were smart. Automated death machine. Ah. So the slingers for the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. This is gonna be chunky. Big cutscene. Surely it's voiced, right? Surely something this girthy is gonna be yeah.
This is my home. Our home.
Did I not just turn it on? Was it already on and I turned it off? Am I stupid?
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds.
Is that what that's supposed to be? It's not Call of Duty. It's supposed to be a chain?
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
I thought it was cash on delivery.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Eidolon has actually directly intervened numerous times on my behalf.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Literally against you guys on most occasions.
We should go.
Bonk.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Alphino, will you move literally 1 inch to contribute to this, please? No. I'm comfy.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos.
I'm a little concerned Bratwurst is gonna. I gotta keep an eye on him.
Purpose and meaning.
He might go over the edge trying to get in that bag.
Just be an extension of
So
another's.
I gotta watch him
It
while
has
I'm
to be
watching
ours.
this.
It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
I had to pause this real quick. This rat is gonna go on a space adventure. I had to move this back. Rat. Spelunk the bag inside the cage, please. Plunder inside the cage, thank you.
A man is a man.
Trying to watch this.
Divided
cutscene,
according
don't
to
fall
race,
out.
creed, or allegiance. And to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
Alphina doesn't think.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since
Marshmallow
learned to look
actually
beyond the
fell,
banners and
but
the
he got
politics.
himself.
To see people as individuals.
I'm gonna
with their own
close the
hopes and
cage.
dreams.
I'm just gonna close the cage. There's too much rat energy. Marshmallow actually fell. Give them a safety barrier. You are dangerous rodents. You're a danger to yourselves. You are a risk. Please remain inside the cage. You're going too fucking bananas.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it
God
is
damn
far
it,
more
Rance.
complex than I had ever
Go
imagined.
nuts in the middle of this big cutscene.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
X.
So in the
Big
end, not
X.
even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course. But ours is a cause worth
Okay.
fighting for.
Don't fucking lie to me, Alice. I have no love for violence. Okay.
Sometimes the only way
Sure.
to protect the ones you love is to take a stand.
I think we need to go back to the
To refuse to
pre-Endwalker
suffer in silence.
cutscene. We need to talk about that
I
one
want you to
again.
know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
Rhoda's upsetting. I need a Gumbus.
You've found your own reason to fight.
I need a Gumbus to try and fucking
Yes.
purge my throat.
Yes, I have.
Literally a scene where she
God's
jumped off
willing,
a
there
railing
will
to get to
come
the
day
violence a
when we
little
can
faster.
finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Is she lying to us or is she lying to herself?
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority.
The most
all without
philosophical
offering
jail
alternatives.
experience I think I've ever seen.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Not past time somehow. Debate prison.
Thank you, Alice.
Didn't everyone find God in jail? I thought jail was all philosophical experiences. Fair? Honk. Rise, bitch. You dumbass thought we were gonna leave you in here. Alright, we got the kids. Tell them to
The
go fuck
scouts have
themselves.
secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
You stupid idiots.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Don't tell Sadu we can unleash the violence where she can hear you.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Turns out your demands
I
are
propose
get
new
bent.
terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
What's going on with her fucking hair?
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
You sound like...
They're coming! Make ready!
I was like, you sound like 6 people.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
And Stefan Evian just shoots him in the face.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
I'm here to tell you fucked up, Julius.
Stop! Both of you!
That's not the person you want to run at.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
This dude sucks.
Envoys from the Imperial
Stop.
Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication
I like how
between
everybody
most
else
legions has
also
broken
stopped
down entirely.
for some reason.
Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished.
Shut
the
up.
10th has requested
Not
that we
done.
deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories
Fuck is
of
the
days
radio
gone by.
music?
Bonds
Sounds
forged
like a
in blood
Murloc singing.
that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to
That'll
reach the
solve a
station
great
before
number of
it's too late.
problems.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well, got bad news on that front, probably. Is that something rash? Does that count? More has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Well, that's gonna be pretty hard. That is, I would say, going to be a challenge. Give me 1 second. This has been the first great opportunity for me to go touch the reindeer thing. I really think I should slice that pretty hard. Look, this is... He's not gonna get any deader. We're not in a huge hurry. But this is an opportunity. Only every now and then get an opportunity to make 14 million gil for straight up no reason. So, you know, we're gonna try and make it actually happen as well as we can. We need to adjust this. We need like a big cut. We need a big cut to be tempting enough for either a completionist pet hunter to pick up, or alternatively, someone to literally buy to resell. Like, we really desperately need to be the next one that goes. Boy, that opportunity is gonna be fucking gone. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They hate us and they're mad. They're all right there. They're preparing for war while the refugees in their care will have to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive and force the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling, unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. For now, Alice and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. For other comrades in the area to lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Cut your loss sell for A. Milford up to 20k next week. Yeah, it's absolutely, like, not even next week, like, possibly, like, tonight or tomorrow, going to drop to thousands instead of millions. However, we should definitely, like, they have sold at 15 mil. That is going to be an extremely short-lived thing, but it's not something we should just throw out while it's technically possible. Ah. So I was looking for. Let me introduce myself. I'm Remelnald of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with tappers, then, you see. I was the very first of the tappers to come bearing ceruleum, has asked quite a lot of us, for you to say so. We want our help getting to turn to Platform G up and running. The very same platform at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's Garlium. Convinced the only engineers left in tappers then were from conquered territories. Anyway, I can't judge his motives. You do it. His name is Appius. I'm literally willing to slice that shit to like 10 or even 5 million because again, it's not even going to be worth 1 very, very shortly. So we're really just hoping to get lucky on an insane completionist. He must be the friend Raimloud wanted to fetch. Give my thanks for getting me to agree to my proposal. Don't misunderstand. If you had to agree to any such thing, I wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal will be a boon to us and the Elsevard contingent alike. I used to work on Jaturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. Maybe so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why would a Garlean such as yourself still be refusing a tapper's done? Okay, I was a supervisor, not typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right I stayed with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living in tappers' dens made me realize I took them and their skills for granted. So I came to you. I want to be some real use to them. And everyone else, if we're lucky. If we get that platform back, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. We're a few hands short of a full workforce and lacking supplies. That's you. Help us get things functional, and you'll have a share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. Couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So says he. What do you think? Fuck it. He promised me, he says there's an aether current involved, so I've been on board. I've been laying the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true, but I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. Suppose that's how it is when you're dealing with military types. But it's worth, I understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. That was part 2. I'll do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had to look around the fringes of your camp before you arrived, and I spotted a few ceruleum engines that need a repair. If I fix them, your superiors will have no reason to suspect I want to see you driven out. Well, less reason, in any case. I've not heard of anything about the ceruleum engines breaking down. Now, they're not useless yet, but they're not running as they should. I will make them better. I'll fix them more gooder. You want to follow us? I have no objections. This is your problem now. If you want that aether current, go follow this kid around to a bunch of fucking machines. Okay, where are we going? Hate to fumble something, be accused of sabotage. You touch all the things. I'll just tell you what to do. Let's inspect 3 things. Okay. Inspect 3 of thing. Can you follow a mount? Can you do that? No. He just gives up immediately. Okay. I was gonna say holy shit, yes, but then he's just like scripted to give up. Oops, early mentioned. There is one in here. Definitely not sabotage. Well, that's why he wants me to touch it. It's pretty hard for him to sabotage it by not touching it. I guess he could tell me to do something stupid. I do have the RuneScape questing brain cell out here. You could probably tell me to do something extremely stupid and obviously detrimental, and I'd do it. We have Cassandalee's brain cell in Garlemald. Interesting group of friends over there. Touch. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though maybe we apprise Reminilde of our situation first. And by apprise, we mean turn in, take my aether current, and then drop this quest forever. Oh. There's XP boosted ones. Want to do those. How are our engines? I figure each cells we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later if you keep using them as they are. Are you shitting me? I swear to my integrity as an engineer. You're in dire need of instruction, the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touch the switch, correct? That only illuminates. That's the check engine light, Gad. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead before your lot turned them on. State therein, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. Notice you have heating technology of your own, but it'll do you no good should the engines to power them break, will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Ishgard myself, and what you say seems plausible. Very well. I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines for us, because that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit! I knew you'd come around. Aether Current. This is the world's first Aether Current chain. No. Alright, best of luck with the rest of the quest. I don't care anymore. So. It is... I don't even know if I can get there before that's over. I think I might as well just go help this one out. I literally don't think I can get here in time. It is 6. I should probably go find food, get dinner, get everything set up and prepared for the Pathfinder stream that we're going to have in a couple of hours over on the Bedlam and Discord network. I might get to touch it. Probably not, though. Can I touch him? No. Follow-up. Follow-up question mark? Imagine that one up here, probably. Are you not starting this? Is this an escort? Oh. Now just a bug. Okay, just a bug. Disregard. Imagine right down here at the end of the track is that next Aether Currents. We're getting places on this. We're getting there on our Aether Current. Can that work? Our Aether Current collection. Is this above us somehow? Oh, it's down here. I just kind of assumed it was going to be on the tracks. Fair enough. It's just not. It's over yonder. I'm a-comin'. It's me. I touch. Give Aether Current. It's insane to me that we're on the 83 section of the quest and the majority of the player base has already finished Endwalker. Like, that's literally insane. Granted, I do some dumb crafting shit. But I play this shit for like 6 to 10 hours a day as my job. And the majority of people are all the way through the game already. You literally have to have, like, not slept since Endwalker came out. I don't ever want to hear anything about the Final Fantasy versus the WoW player base again. This is exactly the WoW player base. You did not read a single fucking line of this dialogue. Everyone just crushed this shit out, put their nose on the table, and snorted a line of Endwalker to be 90 as fast as possible. Like, there's no other way. And it's most people, I would say. It seems like we're in the minority, not being done yet. Ouch. There is no difference between this game's player base and WoW's player base, and it's hilarious that people keep trying to believe there is. There is in, like, the ultra-casual pile, maybe. The people you find in, like, duty roulette. But not your average people. Scooping these for simplicity's sake. I had a guildie who played 16 plus hours a day grinding his paladin, so I have more time for my girlfriend. Logic. I am sad that we went through all of the, or like Bren rather went through all of the speedrunning in the world to get caught up and be perfectly ready for Endwalker, and can't touch it because show season started back up, and there's just no way she can commit the like 2 to 4 hours required to get logged into the game at stream time and then also play it at stream time. There's no chance that that's doable. So she got all the way caught up and then can't play. It's hella fucking feels bad. Right on top of this thing. You want up. I want to grab all the green ones. There's no way it's not up top. There's no chance it's not up top. Get up on this fucking freeway. It is kind of interesting that Garlemald just straight up turned into Fallout. Yep, there it is. Their little cars are so tiny and dumb. I love how tiny and dumb they are. They're like little fucking minis. Due south, actually. It's like here. I just big whiffed on hitting that one. I just missed it entirely. Back towards the train station. We'll grab that, and then we'll have all of the world ones taken care of. So all we have to do is just pick up the quests when they pop. We'll have flight. Garlemaldian flight. I was like, it's real close. 93 Elms is right the fuck here. You're gonna make me fight you. Help. Help. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's all the greens, right? Cool. I'm gonna head back over here. I think I'm literally gonna cut that thing to 12 million. I'm gonna do a big cut. See if we can get it out. Because I'm gonna make a prediction here, which is gonna be confirmed or not in about 3 seconds. I don't have whatever add-on that they're using for undercutting. No, they're not saying it. Because this one is sold ever. Should I just nuke it? Surely it's smart. Oh well. I'm gonna agree. I think we're probably early enough we can finagle a couple of million via fighting for it. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna go get everything prepared. I gotta get ready for the Pathfinder show here in a couple of hours, which is the second to last episode of this one too. We're getting the climax of the Age of Ashes and the end of this like this little, admittedly much shorter series with the Age of Strife as well. So it's gonna be 9 p.m. Eastern. I believe that is 6 Pacific. If you hit in our Discord and join up the notifications for the 2 perception for the Pathfinder thing, or you follow the Twitter, you will see the alerts. It's not on this channel. It is over at twitch.tv/therealgobshite, which I will now attempt to type. It's probably that. That looks right enough to me. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. We made some serious progress today, considering we only had a shortened stream because I have the later show on Tuesdays. Tomorrow we get the full-size Final Fantasy stream. Good night, everybody. Hopefully, I'll see you in a few hours.